But yeah, let's get into the attempts and see if Marshtomp can start us off well today. But yeah, not much to comment on this morning. All I really did was feed the cats, and then got stream ready. Let's see, we'll need to get rid of Growl. Max Elixir could be good since we already do have 3 moves we can use. Okay, anything fun in here? Wow, okay, I mean, that is... And we even have Secret Power in here too. I mean, we're gonna have to steal from this, 100%. So, that is interesting. That's not gonna be an easy steal, though. Like, normally I at least have some sort of a plan, but like, with this, it's Slumber Orb, and that's it? That's pretty bad. Wow, this is a very bad steal. Because, yeah, I mean, we're gonna do this no matter what. It's 1F, like, there's no downside to it. But, how should I do this? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's not really any point in going for the Slumber Orb either, though. Okay, there's actually one play I could technically make. I'll give it a try. So, what I'm thinking of doing is grab everything, or I guess I can sell this stuff and then grab everything. With the idea being wait for some Pokemon to show up, and then use one of them as like a block for the entrance here. So we'll wait for a little bit. We'll X-ray specs as well, just to get an idea of what's going on. I would rather it not be a Jigglypuff. I want something that can't put me to sleep. There's a lot of asleep Pokemon, which is a little bit awkward. Okay, Cleffa technically works. Yeah, I mean, the odds of this working are really low. Because, yeah, the only way it would work is if Cleffa gets the turn. I don't know if there's a good way I can do this. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go here, here, and then, I don't know, we just kind of see what happens. Oh, it got the turn anyways. Okay, well, that's that then. I was thinking that that could happen. I was hoping not, but it does make some sense. Oh well, it would have been nice if I could have actually brought those X-ray specs with me. Still very much worth it, because, like, it's 1F, might as well go for the play. Because if I happen to get Substitute there, and we get out, like, oh man, that is an amazing start. Cleffa picked up the Attract. That's not a bad consolation prize. I'll take that. Yeah, that we can just teach over Growl, and should help out quite a bit. But yeah, turn mechanics are definitely tough there. Oh my god, could you imagine if those were X-ray specs? I just got them for free this time. And Keck forgot to pick them up on 1F earlier before he left the shop. Alright, let's teach Attract now, because I just want it ready. Worst case, I get PP zeroed, but like, if I get sticky trapped and I can't use Attract anymore, that would be worse. We'll keep this for now, that's fine. And yeah, like this. Alright, hopefully we can find more stuff, because Attract is definitely very nice, but we're gonna need more stuff to pair with it. Is that... Where does this lead? Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay. Then onwards. Hopefully we can find some food. Four hours sleep? Oh no. I feel like you should probably try to take a nap, Tink. But also, hey GMK, appreciate the luck. Ooh, I saw some eggs, that's good. And we actually did find that. Okay, that's unfortunate, but it's fine. Hopefully we can get some max elixirs at some point. I made the call, and unfortunately it was the other trap. Alright, well, I have the big apple at least, so that's good. And also, hey Hogleon, appreciate the luck. Yeah, I mean, we actually did in fact manifest X-ray specs, but it was in a 1F Keck shop, so I was unfortunately not able to get it. Certainly gave it a try though, because if I had managed to steal it, then would have been super helpful. But it wasn't meant to be. I guess we'll work with Mud Slap. Also, what, your brain wouldn't stop moving until 5 AM, so you just kept streaming till then? Oh my god, 19 hours of Violet? That is quite the long stream. I was gonna say, I did like, what, a 10.5-hour stream yesterday? You took that to a whole other level. Cause yeah, I'm no stranger to long streams, but dang. It's very rare that I actually stream continuously for that long. Dang, another life seed. Okay. I will gladly take the HP. It should be helpful. Alright, I have 2 big apples. I think we should try to get some levels here. We can grind for a bit. The EXP curve does jump pretty quickly, but we can make do with what we have. Standard life advice is always worth to try and steal things. No, do not take that as an endorsement. Stealing is in fact not good, unless you are a Pokemon, I guess. Also, dang, you were there for most of Tink's stream? Because dang, that is actually pretty impressive. Unless you mean mine? Oh, for mine, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, oh my god, like, did you pull an all-nighter with Tink just to see some Violet? Rhyhorn was so good you went into the buried relic facing the Rhyhorn Golem trio, cool. But yeah, I mean, we definitely made it pretty far in the routing yesterday, so that was nice. Yeah, we left off on the Regis. We'll see what more we can get done. But yeah, I imagine stuff is gonna go by fairly quick, routing-wise, because it's mostly just gonna be me going through the dungeons. I don't know how much extra routing I'm gonna do. I think it'll just depend on like what the floors look like, because I think more and more lately the floors that have been routed do seem like fairly reasonable to where there's not much more that I want to try. Other than stuff like Howling Forest, because I think that's a dungeon that is just always going to have things going on with it. So we'll see how that ends up going. And what did I think of you making 7 clips of the last Purity 4 stream consisting of Togepi, Corsola, and Ninner NF? So I haven't really looked at the clips yet. I didn't really work too much on like short stuff at all this week. I did get 2, so like because I liked, like, what I'm gonna try to do somewhat consistently is make 2 per week, posting them on Monday and Saturday. So I'm like, I already posted one from yesterday, and then tomorrow I have one that's going up. But yeah, I've been using like a bunch of backlog stuff that I already have categorized, so I haven't looked at the new stuff yet. I will say though, the more cool moments there are, the more that I have to work with, so I do appreciate it. I may not use all of them, but yeah, it definitely helps out a lot. Sonic Boom survivability. Also, 3 bakes is fair. If you're doing a 19-hour stream, yeah, like, I do not blame you. Also, in adventure games, the first rule is take everything that isn't nailed down. I mean, that is, yeah, that's true. You'll sometimes just not respond to Discord messages if you're out, just because you'd rather wait till you're home. You can type on your computer instead. Honestly, I do the same sometimes. I'd say most of the time if I'm out. I think it just depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I'll see stuff, and I just feel like I should respond right away. Sometimes I miss it. And sometimes it just requires more thought, so I'd rather wait until I'm in like a more stable situation. But also Servaria, welcome in. It has been a while. Holy crap. It's always fascinating seeing names that I recognize from a long time ago. But the Purity Forest Sunday streams still remain. Last Purity Forest stream was certainly something. I'm glad that it was enjoyable. Maybe not very successful, but as long as it's enjoyable, I think that's the main thing that matters on this journey. But yeah, there were a lot of weird traps for sure. I've done all-nighters. I never really liked doing it. I've only ever done it, what, twice for streams? One was because of well, actually, they were both races, which is funny. I never did them alone, but yeah, like, one was the massive, well, not massive, it was between me and Halk. We were doing a Gates to Infinity speedrun into BRT All Icons, and that was like a 24-hour run. And then I think one of the series races, like the PMD series races, I also pulled an all-nighter, because that was before we had the break rules. Alright, we're gonna be using Struggle. You used to crush multiple nights in a row in university and now find yourself nodding off around midnight. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to favor mornings generally, so I'll try to wake up usually like 5 or 6 a.m., go to sleep at like 9, 10 at the latest. But not always. Like today I was up a lot later than I normally am. Oh, and you can do all-nighters. You do usually win at cons, but outside of that, you don't desire to, nor can you really, because you should be maintaining a normal sleep schedule. That is also fair. Although at cons is interesting. Yeah, I don't tend to go to many conventions. Like, Worlds has probably been the big one that I've been going to as of late, but besides that, I think the only other convention I ever went to was, like, one TwitchCon in 2018, where I only knew 2 people, because this was before... Like, did I even have affiliate? I think I had affiliate at the time, but, like, I was just barely getting started. And, of course, that's the only time I ever go to a TwitchCon. It's just when I'm, like... when I actually know nobody. Yeah, letting your body determine your sleep schedule sounds dangerous. Never know what's gonna happen. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I ended up becoming a morning person because I was playing games with people that were in different time zones, so like Europe, Australia, etc. So I ended up just waking up early, like hell, even East Coast, right? Like it's still better to do like earlier starts. So that's kind of how that ended up happening. Not really enough incentive for me to try and stay up because of that. And then it works out well, because I can have my streams early in the morning thanks to that. Yeah, maybe 9 a.m. is not too early for the Purity Force streams anymore, but like back when it was 8 a.m. and like even streams that I do, like the... When did I start yesterday? Like 6 a.m. or something? Stuff like that definitely changes things. I worked nights at a casino for half a year and that would have been perfect if it wasn't for never being able to do anything with people during your work week. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how I'd be able to do anything with a night shift. It'd be kind of tough. Oh, dishwasher for years. Tired work week was just empty because you couldn't do anything on work days. Yeah, my initial work schedule was pretty much that way, which is why I was only streaming on the weekends for a while. It's only a lot more reasonable now, but still, it's a bit of a mess. What do I want to do here? I actually have to look at the shop, Because there's some seeds that are okay. Like, Allure Seed's not too bad. Luminous Orb is good. Hunger Seed, sure. Oranberry's also good. Yeah, we'll just grab that. I think the rest is fine. But also Surrender Machine, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 3 months support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. I'll go to a few cons a year. Good excuse to get together with people at the same location at the same time. Yeah, if I was more of a social, like, interactive type of person, I would probably try to go to more conventions. But I'm a homebody for sure. Probably a lot of streamers are, to some degree at least. So, Pokemon Kigurumi and giving out free hugs at conventions? That is true. I did meet the 4th Gen Gamer one time. That was a pretty fun experience. I remember the big thing we did was we went to a like the thing is when I visited him, it was before they had opened up their store. So what Cindy and I didn't realize at the time is like they were like we went to a bunch of different like gaming stores basically to see well, initially it was just to like get some games, but they were also doing it for scouting purposes to see like what other stores were doing. So we didn't realize that at the time. We were just like, oh, okay, sure, we can go to some different stores and stuff. Should be fun. Oh, I'm about to starve. I gotta be careful. But yeah, there was that, and then we also, for whatever reason, played a lot of Pokemon Puzzle League, which was also pretty fun. It did end up being surprisingly even, I'd say. Nobody was necessarily too good at the game or too bad. Oh my god, okay, what is going on? Well, okay, can we hit this thing already? This is definitely a bit weird. Alright, would rather not die, ideally. Okay, the Grammy food should help a bit. I do need to make sure that I don't fully starve to death, though. Because while I was, grinding there, I didn't realize just how low my belly was getting. Yeah, this is why I kind of want, like, a tight belt or Frost or something. Poison's okay.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
And also Green Pen, thank you for the resub. Oh dang, is that it is sticky. But thank you for the 8 months support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. I don't have any food. Let's go. 11 to 12 is pretty good. Yeah, HEDQ is interesting. I've never been to one, so I don't know exactly what the feel is for it, but I mean, it seems con-like. Oh god, this Aron has a lot. I just want to check what's over here. Please. We should probably geobubble this. Getting close to the next level though, so that's good. Alright, please do something good. Facade. That's okay. Do I have max elixirs? I don't. I don't hate this. I can get rid of Mud Slap, I guess. That's probably fine. I imagine that Mud Slap is probably going to be the move that I get rid of anyways for other things, so I'd rather get some use out of Facade here while I have this chance. So wait, why is Tink singing about possums in a coat? What? Let's see. Okay, wait, did I mess up? Slightly. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, I think we're alright. I do have a Pecha Berry, that's a relief. Oh, so yeah, Swift does do some stuff for GDQ. I don't actually even know, like, all of the things that she's part of, but she is part of a lot of, like, just random things in speedrunning. Let's see. Yeah, typo would definitely be helpful. Let's see. Oh, God, I got confused. We'll just do this and then should be alright. Another plane ribbon. I sure am finding a lot of these. I should probably avoid the Eevee. I'm not gonna get much out of that. Oh, I probably missed the initial message about the Diglets then. I was trying to go back through chat to catch up, but I probably missed a bunch of things while I was scrolling through. So either don't talk or don't shut up. Meanwhile, I don't really know what I do. I mean, obviously on stream it's a lot easier for me to just talk. But I do tend to just let other people talk in general, if it's not just me being the, I guess center of attention would probably be the stream way to put it, right? It's like I'm the only voice here at the moment. Also, oh my god, I forgot just how much it goes up. 3,300 is ridiculous. We If we can get any more levels, that would be great, but yeah, without, like, Frost, we're probably in trouble here. This Cleanse Orb should be good. Blinker Seed's also okay. Facilitate the conversation. That'd be one way to put it, yeah. Rocks is good. What else can I toss here? I don't need this. Honestly, I don't really need the Facade TM. Rest is fine. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that, like, I've been able to do all this grinding, but I don't have a proper way to, like, win. Actually, am I still holding an Iron Thorn? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Let's do that. Still don't have a max elixir, so can't even do the cute strats. Okay, hopefully that's not an issue. That's definitely a bit more of an issue. Oh god, the sand attacks are coming in full force now. Oh god, why do they spam sand attack? I might be able to take down like 2, maybe 3 Skarmory, but beyond that, oh shoot, okay, we're not gonna stay on this floor, that's for sure. Exeggutor is way too scary here. Blast Seed's good though. That will help us. Good crit. Is that it? Wow, okay, it's only 3. Oh my god, please don't lose to this. No way. Okay, well that was a bit of a mess. I kind of want to hide in the corner for a bit, just heal up. Okay, that's good. We can do this. Okay, so 16, 19, that's close. Alright, and then we Blast Seed and we're good. Alright, I need to get out of here. I may have to Oranberry. Okay. Alright, kinda... No way. Please wake up. Please wake up. Okay, it's only 1 damage, that's good. At least my defense stats are actually not bad. Yeah, 31 special defense is crazy. What would be best? Allure, I guess? Jeez, I don't know why I cannot hit any of these spikes and thorns. Alright, Keck, please, something good. Ice Beam. It's not horrible. Persim's okay. Weatherband, eh. don't really have anything to sell. Kind of orb, I guess I should wait on that, but then... I wouldn't hate getting another lure seed, actually. We'll keep that for now. That's enough damage to where I am gonna Oranberry, because I do have to struggle anyways. But yeah, I mean, Ice Beam isn't bad, it's just very expensive, and I don't actually have a great way to... I don't even have enough money to buy it yet. I would have to find more. Oh, it's at 3 HP. There we go. What can I do here? I guess this? Just barely enough, but it is enough. Okay. What to do here? Blinker, maybe? Alright, we'll take the spikes. I have room for the Pounce Orb now, and the Warp Seeds, so... that should be alright. For Simband... I mean, it's something for now. Yeah, Ice Beam... it's not a terrible move, but it's only got 8 PP, and it just costs way too much, so I'd rather just... move on. I just got a bunch of stuff now. Our defense isn't amazing, but it's not terrible either. Oh shoot, I can't... Alright, we'll just make sure that this dies, but yeah, that should be good now. Alright, surely Natu should not be an issue, right? 2 damage seems okay. Yeah, if I can actually recover a little bit of HP, that'd be good. Ooh, okay, we can do this. I should Allure Seed, though. Let's Geopebble. Okay, level 6 does seem pretty reasonable here. Okay, there's another one. Okay, 4 more. Oh my god, it's at 1 HP. Okay, I don't really have a way to fight back against this, actually, so... I guess we'll move on. At least we're at good HP. Ooh. Can I fight this? With a Hunger Seed, yes, I technically can. Okay, or we could do that. That also is a possibility. Not exactly a good one, but it is a possibility. Great. Oh, you're still alive? What? Wait, how much... How are you alive, actually? I don't understand. What? Oh my god, there we go. Alright, Mud Slap is back. We can teach that right back over Facade, so why not? Get some more defenses, that should be good. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure there's no random traps there. Insomnoscope's probably good for now. Okay. You get... Oh wait, I have the Insomnoscope on. That's a huge relief. What do I do about you, though? Don't really know. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of problems. Let's just Warp Seed because that's getting a little dangerous. Can't believe I'm at 95 belly right now. That's very annoying. Dang, 3 damage for that? That's a little concerning. And... okay, we are very much surrounded. But yeah, the con talk has made me think more about Worlds. I do kind of wonder how... oh, god, okay, how that, experience is gonna go. Now that they're doing, like, that Pokemon XP event. Alright, anything fun? Twist Band, Life Seed, we'll just eat that outright. Patsy, Grammy Food's good, Rocks, and Hail, okay. Alright, we can drop this off. The rest of this stuff is fine. Hmm. Alright. Burns, that's fine. Poison, this less fine. Yeah, wow, 19 floors in, no max elixirs. That is pretty scary. We have pretty much every orb you can imagine, though. Okay, well, good news is there's another shop. Bad news is this slack off is gonna be a pain. Alright, well, I guess let's go and get the food. This should be fine. 10 damage for that is a little scary, though. Minimum elixirs. It'd be cool to visit Worlds, but then you remember you hate VGC. I mean, Worlds is more than just VGC. But, yeah, I mean, I feel like the main reason to go, outside of the actual, like, competitive gaming aspect is, just, like, the pop-up store. I may cleanse with this apple. Yeah, if you know people that are going, that's also pretty cool. My World's experience is, yeah, it's mainly just been, I hang out with, Cindy and one of her friends. And we just kind of see all the different things that are going on. It would be kind of fun to do a, like a vlog-style Worlds experience. If nothing else, just because, like, Kevin is very amusing when it comes to conventions. Like, during the last Worlds, he bought a, one of those, like, slowpoke hand puppets from, the pop-up center. And for, like, the entirety of the time that we were, like, just out and about, he had it on his hand and was just talking to people with the puppet. He tends to become quite the character at these conventions. He was also interviewed for somebody's video, but we never ended up seeing it. I don't know if it ever actually got posted, but it would have been funny just seeing Slowpoke Hand Puppet answering these questions. Let's put slap here. But yeah, both times I was at Worlds, I guess I never really, like, watched a lot of the actual competitive events. Like, I was mainly just there for, like, to just see all of the different things that were around, like, outside of the competitive stuff. If you ever go to a convention, you need a Totodile hand puppet? Very true. You and the Slowpoke can be friends. Yeah, we'll see where they end up going after they're done with this, like, California tour. Actually, I should probably wait on that. Let's scan her orb. There's another shop. Nice. Was it worth it? Quick orb's not bad. Pass scarf. Yeah, I'd say that is worth it. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's use the cleanse orb. Just get these apples done, and then grab the pass scarf. There we go. Quick orb and quick seed. They both do the same effect. It's just one is a because one is an orb, you can't use it in certain situations, like being paralyzed and like that sort of stuff. Alright, well the good news is it's gonna be tougher for me to die. The bad news is I'm probably gonna have a tough time actually getting EXP, which already is a bit difficult here. If they kick you out of Worlds for having unofficial merch? I mean, I don't know how they would tell if it's official or unofficial. I've never heard of that happening, at least. Oh, is it dead? That would have been a nice one to get EXP off of. And we'll just do that. I don't feel like going all the way back over to the shop. And we didn't lose the big apple, that's good. I got 3 blowback orbs. Maybe I don't need that many. But I guess if I really wanted to, I could try to rush this. And I've lost Mud Slap. That's okay, I can finally use Hidden Power now. I think unless I find Rust, we're just not really gonna get any more EXP here. Ooh, wow, that did exact, I think. If I counted right. Okay, quick seed's good. Transfer orb. Meh. It's alright. I have these geopebbles now that I can use. Think about it. I'm actually finding a good amount of money as well, so I do like that. Oh, and yeah, hustle in this game is definitely very weird, but it does affect... It affects a lot of things, like, because it seems that the way hustle works in this game is it just straight up lowers your accuracy stage by 2. So it affects anything that can be affected by accuracy. Also, nice Earthquake. My favorite move... I might actually teach it just because once Hidden Power runs out, I'm gonna want another move. But man, Earthquake sucks in this game. It's so bad. Yeah, they made it a pretty, debilitating ability for sure. Okay, another Blast Seed? I mean, if I run into Poliwag, I certainly wouldn't hate getting that. Hmm. Probably this. Yeah, I mean, out of everything, that's technically the weakest. There's some use cases for it, but, like, I think the others just have more. Alright, time to teach Earthquake. Alright, how many times am I gonna land Earthquake? Oh, I actually hit it once. Let's go. Oh, I'm actually hitting the, what is it, like 60%? Got that I still have that. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about hidden power. I wasn't really tracking what it was doing, but if it was neutral on a lot, it's interesting. But yeah, the Geopebbles, they don't really show up much in this game, but in Purity Force, they are very, very nice, especially early on. Okay, Ginseng... I guess over Water Gun's fine. That's likely the move that I end up keeping out of all of them. No damage. Oh, 22. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be getting rid of Earthquake the moment I find another move. So it's just a matter of finding something. I don't know how I'm actually gonna kill... Okay, never mind. It can kill itself. That works. Okay, this is enough if it actually lands. Unsurprisingly, it does not land. Finally a Max Elixir after a very, very long time. That is interesting. So it took 28 floors for me to find my first Max Elixir. 29, and we can rock it. 11. I would really like to get to level 7, but it's gonna be kinda tough. can wait a little bit on the max elixir. But probably not for too long. Let's just blast seed this. And we can eat the Oranberry too. Man, after doing so much recruitable routing, I see that dead end and I'm like, okay, I want to go through the wall now. $700. Alright, yeah, we should be able to hit level 7. This is probably the time to max elixir, because we can spam Earthquake. Alright. Good damage. Oh god, why is everything that's next to me alive? Why are you still alive? Get out of here. Okay, and we're close. Another hidden power, I'll grab that, why not? Hurlorb, okay. It's probably not what I'm gonna keep, but we'll see what else I end up using here. Sure, we'll just eat this. Alright. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I guess we'll be getting our level if we can hit any of them. What the heck? Oh my god. The accuracy on Earthquake, man. Starting to get a bit surrounded here. And the only thing that is... Okay, 2 things died. Level 7, there we go. That should help a bit. And we gain 0 defense. Perfect. That will definitely... That is pretty scary. Alright. We'll do this. Alright, whatever. It died. That's good enough for me. Alright, well, Earthquake honestly did pretty well. So, I'm glad that that helped out. I'm hoping that I find some other moves besides just Earthquake and Hidden Power, but we'll see what ends up happening. Oh, it's dead. 100%. Confusion on Dust Talks? Yeah. Calm Mind. I mean, I can keep it to sell, but it's probably going to be the first thing I get rid of when my inventory becomes inevitably full. I can take the sticks. Might as well. Oh my god. Okay, I think it dies to the wrap. Huh? Close, but not quite. Two Luminous Orbs and a Stairs Orb, alright. You're kidding me. Wow, it is not really getting off those Fury attacks very well. Okay, that should not kill it. Alright, sure. There we go. You know what? I got the EXP out of it in the end, so we'll take that. Another shop? Sticky Rocks. I do have a Cleanse Orb, but for 3 rocks, probably not worth it. Diaribbon's good. Thief. Another Attract. Sure. Alright, well. Maybe we'll get some usage out of the Diet Ribbon. Depending on how the run ends up going, that could be our most important item. I'm also gonna need to decide what I want to do about the second Attract TM, because there is a consideration for me to just teach it over Hidden Power and just run double Attract. It depends on whether I think I'm gonna be able to fight back against things or not. Pretty good chance that I can't. Alright, I should get rid of the Stairs Orb here. Sandstorm should be good. Either Dark or Dragon, huh? But also, hey, Terra Nova. Warp Seed. You know what? I could use a second one. Why not? Sneak Scarf. It's an okay early game one, but a bit too late for using it now. Wow, I did 2 damage and it was somehow enough to kill there. That's impressive. 1 damage? Okay, yeah, let's just move on. It's fine. Yeah, new floor record, let's go. And hey Draytel, appreciate the luck. Grimy food, sure. Paralysis is probably ideal there. I have 1 rock and 15 sticks. I should probably just get rid of the, that 1 rock. Give my inventory a bit of room to breathe. Switcher Orb. Depending on the circumstances, that one could actually be pretty good. I think Luminous Orb. I have one Pounce Orb already. I don't think the second one matters enough. Joy Seed is pretty good, though. Probably that.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Unknown, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 28 months of support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Big sub. I drop Seed, sure, I'll just eat the snap. Whoa, okay. That, it's a couple traps there. The hidden side of Purity Forest. There's always a lot of traps lurking around. Ready to get you. Inventories need to breathe. They do in this game, yeah. New scientific discovery. Inventories are alive. Oh, okay, I thought it would die there. I mean, I have orange berries, so this should be alright. I want to explore. Well, another pass scarf is cool, but it's not the thing I'm looking for. This, I do need to try and fight. 2 damage, 5. $19. 1, 4. 7. This should be enough then. Alright, good EXP. Our final rock is gone. What do we have? 2 edge. Alright, let's get out of here. We lose out on water gun, which means all we have left is attract. Maybe not the best situation to be in, but it's fine. The other thing I do need to be careful of is food. Because I am starting to rely a lot on the pass scarf. Link box. Okay. I actually picked up the max elixir. Oh, it might be this Tauros. Okay, can we hit it already? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, I am missing this stick so often. There we go. When does it learn its next move? Level 10? That's pretty far along. I mean, ideally, I would like Frost at this point, I guess, but... it's tricky. I think I can wait a bit longer, but... my Nectric picked up the Max Elixir. That does give me a bit more confidence. Alright, let's go with Struggle here. Just double Struggle. Should be fine. And then... Alright, let's Max Elixir. And... I don't love this idea, but I am going to tackle Water Gun. I mean, honestly, Attract Hidden Power is probably not the worst link. It's not a good one, but... it's okay. Please don't die. Damn. But yeah, the one thing this does help with is, yeah, this should give me a better chance to get up to the next level. This is probably enough. I'll be disappointed if Water Gun... Okay, well, it just missed. That's not exactly what I expected. Oh, I could have probably used a stick there. Slow Orb. I can keep it. I don't really like the Slow Orb because it always works on like the wrong turn, but like it takes a turn to fully start working. It's kind of annoying. The duo picked up the Doom Seed. No. Please don't. I'm so close. Ugh. Weather Band. Okay. Hmm. Just in case. I mean, it probably isn't. I feel like it would have thrown the, Yeah, it's not this one. Alright, I don't see another room, so we're probably just gonna move on. I don't know where that Doom Seed one is, and I don't really need to know. Alright, what was picked up there? I didn't actually see. Chesto Berry, that's whatever. Okay, maybe it's not as whatever as I originally thought. Hmm. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm gonna eat this. Okay, Rostberry. Another link box would be good. I should keep this around. Which means slow orb goodbye. Food? More rocks, that's good. One more Doduo will actually do it. Another attract? Really? Found a lot this run. Alright, there's level 8. Yeah, it's probably a good time to do it. Would have been nice if it wasn't a Sticky Joy Seed, but that's also fine. Okay, well, I have 2 Attract TMs and a Max Elixir, so I guess that is something. Alright, I mean, level 10 is not impossible. Like, we are starting to get to the enemies that are giving more EXP, so it's doable. Slow Orb is very much a last resort kind of item. Like, if I find anything else, I'd rather just use that. With multiple attracts, I think I should just unlink here. No, it killed itself. Oh, it was so close. I didn't think I'd have to use another hidden power, but oh well. It might kill itself, actually. Oh, it didn't. Cool. Okay, that should help. Okay, more food is definitely going to be really helpful, because I am surviving heavily off of the Past Scarf. I have 3 Hunger Seeds right now. Honestly, with the way this is going, I don't need the Switcher Orb. That was depending on whether I was going to be grinding EXP or not, but like, I'm actually doing okay in that regard. Guess we'll do that. I do still need food more than anything. It is by far my most useful resource. Let's just track. Just guarantee it. Since I'm gonna be using the Max Elixirs soon anyways. Damn, okay. Maybe I can do enough damage off of this plus Pebble? Cool. Ooh, Quick Seed is worth keeping. I can eat the apple, get this, and then I have both rocks and pebbles. Grimy food. Let's max elixir so I can take that. And my ice is down once again. Awesome. I have been hit with the Hunger Seed twice this run. It's rare that I ever even get hit with a Hunger Seed once, and yet somehow this run I've had it happen twice. Okay, I'm glad that didn't activate. I think we can get away with this. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, apparently I need to just completely get rid of it. Okay, hopefully they're... Ooh. Okay, what do I not mind just eating? Out of these... Blur Seed's probably alright. Alright, that should make it quite easy to get this. Okay, you are gonna be probably a lot more annoying. Seriously? Okay, I thought it would die to that. That's unfortunate. That's kind of bad. As much as I don't love this idea, I think I actually just have to walk away. Oh, am I dead? Oh shit. so 1, 2, 3. I would barely live, right? Yeah, that would allow me to barely live. Jesus Christ, that was close. I'm just gonna eat that citrus berry as food, and I can't because it's sticky. Okay, instead, I'm gonna go in the water and cry. Okay. The healing effects of the water. Okay. It does make me kind of wonder how much damage Torrent would have done. Also, because there's another Link box, I actually don't mind doing this again. Wait, I should do Attract first. Alright, that'll make it a lot easier. Oh shoot, okay, 2 of them might be a bit more annoying. Okay, well that was scary, but managed to deal with that. Oh my god. Right, it's raining. That could have been very annoying. Okay, I had to talk with Cindy about something. But so far, still going pretty well. And level 10, so. We do get a second water gun. Yeah, we'll D-Link. And put it over Hidden Power. I think my best plan now is to go for like a full-on link of like tackle water gun. So we'll probably end up doing that. The other thing is I do have rest, which my plan with that is to probably wait until I'm fully out of moves. I could also just do double water gun. Get rid of tackle. You know what? I'm just gonna eat the Sleep Seed. Water Absorb? I don't think so. There might be an obvious one I'm forgetting. Also, another link box? Oh my god. What would I even want to link here? I don't even know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teach the last attract, and then I'm gonna link attract plus water gun, just because I have this extra link box now. Because might as well, why not? Golbat picked up the Geo Pebbles. That could be bad. Okay, that's not how I planned on stopping the Golbat, but I mean it is a way to stop the Golbat. Sure. I mean, I had to sacrifice some items there, which is not ideal, but I guess it worked. This is certainly one way to get that done. Oh my god, I cannot throw anything for some reason. Constrict is good. It's also good. Okay, it's a monster house. That does explain a lot. Question is, do I fight this? I don't have max elixirs, so it would be kind of pointless. I'd rather just leave. These aren't exactly great EXP farms anyways, so... Oh, another big apple. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think I have enough belly for this. Okay, well, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Alright, this should be enough. Cool. Oh my god. Oh, sticky sticks. Okay, I'm about to be out of moves once again. Apple, yeah, okay. This is probably alright. I feel like doing this triple link would help a lot, but yeah, if need be, I can always get rid of tackle. Yeah, this should be okay. I could have maybe picked up the switch orb again, but it's fine. Alright, let's not grab that. And there goes my final move. At least I only lost exactly 1 PP for that. If I could actually make to level 11, that would be really nice. No, that's such a sperry. Great, right back to confused. There we go. More Geopebbles. I sure am getting a lot of those specifically. Not necessarily a bad thing, just a bit odd, because usually the rocks tend to take over by this point. Dang. If only I could find more Keck shops. I've got so much money. I'm ready to buy everything from the store. Please don't die. Ooh, it didn't. She's 48. I mean, it was a crit, but wow. That is pretty good. Another Cleanse Orb. That is huge. Been kind of worried because I've been spamming them. Alright, this I'm just not going to take any chances with. I guess quick attack is the big issue. Dang, that does 20. Don't love that. Okay, Max Elixir. It's been some time. Alright, well, let's Max Elixir and Link. So yeah, double water gun. Honestly, it might be best to do that, like attract tackle maybe, and then just double water gun. Yeah, actually that, kind of like that better. Get as much of an EXP boost as I can. Alright, well you are gonna be a bit of an issue. Oh, perfect. We still can't land. I'm assuming double water gun does not do it. Now it should though. Damage. Oh, it's dead. It is dead. Okay, another apple's good. I am very heavily relying on Ass Scarf right now. Okay, third quick seed's good. Hopefully that's enough. Cool. And of course we have a monster house. Alright. I mean, I'd like to check it, but I don't have a great way to do that. So we will just move on. Okay, you're dangerous, so let's just deal with you immediately. That was getting very scary. I don't think I would die to a Mach Punch, but it would probably do enough damage that I would be nervous. Oh, okay, that, No, I missed one of the water guns. Man. Huh? Wait. Where did... I'm pretty sure there was an electrode here. Or did I just imagine that? Did it not actually exist? I got 18 EXP. Man, it's a fortress in my way. This thing is not gonna die. Okay, level 11. There it is. No, it was definitely dead to that pebble, but of course I miss it. It should be dead to this. Oh, no? Okay, it's gotta be dead to a regular attack then. I don't know if tackle will be enough here. Ooh, it is another electrode. Alright, then I will fight them. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of the, really good resources right now. That food should help, though. Yeah, it's a big apple. It's good. Ooh, it's another electrode. That's good. That's like no damage. What the heck? Mug orb. Ooh, nice. Another one. Dang, just like that, we're up at level 12. When you actually find a ton of electrodes, man, you can get so much EXP. Haha, only 4 damage. No, I don't think it's enough. Now it should be. And we can do this. Alright, hopefully we can find another max elixir here. Food is good as well, since I don't have any more of it, but... Oh, a joy ribbon? Oh, that's so risky though. What is my defense? Oh, thank you. 28, like that's not bad. That's kind of risky though. Man, I actually wouldn't mind using that, but it's just not, like, we're too far in to be going for that, I think. Okay, let's make sure there's no explosion trap. It is a max elixir, it's awesome. And we're poisoned, that's less awesome. Well, hi to you too. Just to be safe, let's Hunger Seed here. I don't know, something about that just screamed death to me. Oh, don't die to this Comet Punch, please. I know you're low, please don't be low enough to die. Okay. Oof. We're at a point where it's time to rest. Maybe. Yeah, alright. Let's at least get this done. Okay. Yeah, let's teach rest here. Which means we really don't need hidden power either. So we'll toss that as well. And then... yeah, so we'll just use the double water gun link. Should be alright. We could try to get Magby a level up. That'd be funny. Another one? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I've actually loosened up my inventory quite a bit, so I can start getting more things. Although, now that we're past 50F, it's gonna be kinda tough to find more items. Okay, well, fortunately I have a pass scarf, or else I could just be dead here. If I had the joy ribbon there, I just game over. Okay, let's max elixir now. Oh my god, what the... Every single status is just affecting me right now. I guess it is a good thing that I put on rest here. Pecha Berry doesn't really matter anymore. I do need to find food. All Rest did was open the door for the game to feel less bad about using status. I guess so, yeah. Which, sure, you know what? At least it kinda held off until now. We can eat that. Ooh, okay, another Cleanse Orb's good. I mean, might as well get a little bit of extra money, even though I'm probably good for the rest of the run. Is I gonna die to that? Yeah. Alright, well... I need to find more shops, because... the ones that I've gotten so far, other than the past Scarf one, have been... kinda lacking. Wait, it's alive? What? Pretty sure it was at like 1 HP or something, but whatever. Up to 89 HP. Can we make it to triple digits? Alright, level 13. That was it? Okay. I mean, it's still stats, but dang. I'm surprised it just did not touch the special ones at all. Although, I guess they're both pretty high, so maybe it's fine. As long as defense is increased, that's probably the main thing that matters. Ooh, 4 HP. Dog. I'll just go for a track here. Make sure we take it down. That's worth good EXP. Oh, of course it's Rest that gets sealed. The one move that, actually would have needed. Huh, a struggling Hitmonchan, that seems kinda weird. It was a Ditto, the heck? Okay, this floor I don't want to stay on. Yeah, we'll skip it. It's fine. Ooh. Yes, it is a Max Elixir. Alright, what am I getting rid of? Shock Orb, I guess? I don't have any Oran Berries. Although, I do have Rest, so like, it's not that I need an Oran Berry. Interesting, yeah, I actually... Okay, I mean, I have 5 quick items, but I mean... The Quick Seeds and Quick Orb are some of the best items that I could have. I don't really want to just lose out on them. It's a matter of, like, what is better? Getting variety or... having a ton of... arguably the, best, like, non-reusable item? Probably be the best way to put it. Let's just make sure this works. Another Hunger Seed. I think that's fine. I'm gonna have to use this Big Apple soon anyways, so... Ooh. Okay, we'll wait on this. I think I actually have to get rid of a Cleanse Orb. I don't love it. Oh, wow, okay, now it's really making me decide. In a good way, but... Ooh. Because, yeah, now I'm starting to get rid of items that are, like, actually pretty dang good. Scanner orb? Sure. Okay, there's nothing else here, so I don't have to explore more. Alright, let's see if I can actually land my water guns. Nice. Man. 61F snow is just gonna be forever terrifying. Oh, I might die to this. Nope, not quite. Oh man, a Petrify Orb too? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Oh right, I should eat the big apple. Attract. Okay, that's fine. I don't have another link box, so if it actually hit the water guns, that would have been much worse. The one thing that is a little scary about this, though, is I don't have my standard protection, and that's why. Okay, well, good to know that there's a PP0 trap there. That would have been very bad to hit. Oh, it's a Ditto. Of course it's a Ditto. Oh my god. That's frustrating. Alright, let's use the Max Elixir. I need to find more of these, though, if I really want a good chance of this. Wow. Orbs-wise, though, this has been one of my best runs. Like, what the heck? I'm finding a lot of really good orbs today. Yeah, we can do this, it's fine. No way. Alright. Okay, only 10 damage, that... Oh, it's still fine. Really? Alright, well if you're just gonna use that, then... Please don't kill yourself, please. Okay, thank you. I was specifically waiting in order to... Ooh, okay. In order to avoid it killing itself, and it almost did anyways. Alright, surely water gun's enough. Oh, it's not. Alright. Dang, I mean, Rhyhorn's tanky, but like, that, really that little for water gun? Alright, that should be pretty easy water gun. Okay, we're close to the next level, then we can Joy Seed as well to go up straight to level 15. And we find a Warp Scarf. Oh my god, this is a good run. Okay, what to do? I mean, it's gotta be Shock Orb. It hit Attract again? That's... not the move I would have preferred that time. Rest would have been okay. This is gonna be a little bit scary. But I mean, I do have Fort Pass, so... Another Cleanse Orb, but I don't have the room now. I also need food, so like I should keep moving. Warp Scarf. Ooh. Okay, now I kind of wish it was the other thing, but it's alright. Oh, man. Okay, I should sit here and just wait. I don't love that you're the thing that ended up showing up. Please tell me Water Gun kills this. Oh, well, not if you miss one of them. Okay, surely this is enough. Okay. Will you be enough? I actually don't know. Oh, nice, it is enough. Okay. So now this allows me to use the Joy Seed. We get to learn Bide. No thank you. I'm good. And then we can also eat this big apple, and that frees up the space for the link box. Okay. Oh, there's a shop here. No aim. Some rocks would be decent. There's another warp scarf. Yeah, I'd want to take the rocks at least, but interestingly enough, I don't think there's anything else that I grab here. I mean, at this point, I probably just run around. Yeah, now we just kind of hope for a max elixir so I can get attract back. Or just another attract TM, I guess, would also work. We got 2 Hunger Seeds, and 2 Petrify Orbs, and Invisify. I think that hopefully should be good enough. We do need some food, though. Of course, Rest Concealed again. You know what? Linkbox, now that I think about it, we're not really using moves anymore, so we don't actually need the link box. Oh, and yeah, as Not an Elk said, if I'm just holding BA to pass the time, yeah, it gives turn priority to the enemies here. So that's especially bad if I end up warping into something like a monster house, where there's just a ton of enemies attacking me at once, and they all get their turn first. So by warping around while moving, I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, it's one of those things that's, like, you get burned by it enough times, and you start to take whatever precautions you can. I'm assuming this quick seed's just gonna get eaten, which I think it just did there. Well, speaking of a monster house, but yeah, if I had BA'd into here, then I would have, well, fortunately I warped to a tile where it wouldn't have mattered because they all would have just taken a turn getting over. But yeah, because of that, I could actually leave easier. Okay, let's just make sure that the cargo dies, because coughing I'm not too worried about. Yep. And then that's the danger with moving around, is hitting the different traps. But fortunately, most traps don't matter too much. There are some that are significantly worse to hit, but just end up taking the risk. Oh, okay, well. This should be fine. I think if I just take out this Magby, I can go into the water and get away from most of these guys. Okay, that could have been a little dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I warped exactly at that moment. Yeah, fortunately we don't have to deal with grudge traps in this game. That is something that, is a lot more of a problem later on. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, max elixir. Wow, actually good timing on that. I didn't even realize I was about to lose my link set too. So I saved both with that. Okay, this is worth a lot of EXP, so I am gonna fight it. I currently do not have a series doing any other level reset. I have done them from time to time as just like marathon incentives, but yeah, they're pretty infrequent. Oh my god, another shop? No aim, more rocks. Ooh. Alright, I mean, you can't actually damage me, so I'll just go for water gun and hope that I hit both. Perfect. It's level 16. And we get Mud Shot, which actually isn't bad, but there's no way I'm replacing any of the moves I have right now, so. Double Water Gun is quite nice. Ooh. That's another max elixir. I 100% want to keep that. Okay, well I have a cleanse orb, so that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna Luminous here. I don't want to use it just yet, because there's no real need to. And if any of my, like, really useful items get sticky, then we are in much bigger trouble than if I can't use my moves. So I'm gonna wait. Orb is good too. Damn, that is actually pretty good. Okay. That's awkward. Oh, hey, the stairs. Oh my god. Well, there go the stairs. At least I know where they are, so like I can just walk over there. Cool. No stick cap. That wouldn't be too bad, but I do have Pass Scarf and Warp Scarf going on. And Somnoscope if need be. Alright. Let's try and get through this. Nice. Good stare. Okay. Well, that's why we have the Insomnoscope. Okay. Luckily I didn't warp towards any Pokemon, or else that could have been bad. I mean, I'd rather hit the trap now than later, so... Alright, this should be fine. The grammar could be a little annoying, but... I think we'll at least be able to deal with it. Might as well. Okay, what in the... Okay, that's not ideal. We'll just attract and zoom away. Well, okay. I didn't think it would be that fast, but we'll certainly take that. Okay, fortunately... Good, good. Well, that's a choice. Hopefully we don't get any more monster houses, because that could be a problem. Okay, Mobile Orb is a good find. Alright, let's keep it up. Do I have a Stun Seed? I do. I just don't want to deal with that. Another one, Okay. What's the best way to deal with you? Probably just Rock Spam. Let's just play it safe. So yeah, if that rock had missed, I would have been in some massive danger. I should be warping. Okay. Nice. Oh, you got the turn? Okay, that's scary. Come on. Thank you. Alright, what is this? Oh, you know what? I'll use that. Well, okay, I guess we'll keep warping then. That's kind of far. Okay, I was a little worried that might have been a monster house. There wasn't much in there, but... could have been so bad. I did not mean to do that extra turn. Oh, there's a Parasect as well. Okay, this floor is dangerous. Okay, this floor looks... You know what? It looks great. Awesome. Take a good stair floor there. What do we have? Kinda interesting. Nice. Was not sure how many resources I was gonna need to use on that Parasect, so I'm glad it ended up just being 0. It lived? Damn. Would have liked that EXP. Oh, actually, that EXP would have helped a ton. That would have been another level right there. Okay. Okay. Is that moth taken care of? Okay. Good, there's nothing here. If I had warped to a bunch of enemies, that would have sucked really badly. Oh my god. Okay, let's just... Okay, that is, That's a red alert situation. Let's just get out. Okay, thankfully... Thankfully we got the stairs there. Okay, this is a big floor. It's normally fine. Okay. Well, that was not ideal. Okay, you're asleep. Alright. I am starting to get pretty low on resources, but we're also close to the end. So I just need to get a couple more stairs. That helps. That's good. Okay, we're just gonna fight this because it's fine. Okay, Whew. Okay. Well, I did have to use almost everything, but we managed to make it work pretty well. That's number 291. So yeah, I mean Marshtomp worked pretty much how I expected, because you know, it is a starter evolution, so its EXP curve is a little bit bad for the early stages, but once you're in like the mid game, it's actually really consistent. So Yeah, I mean, getting the levels that I did, getting the stat gains that I did, oh man, that helped out so much. I was actually able to fight with just double water gun linked together. Um, and then yeah, I mean, a lot of good items. Obviously, I had Pass and Warp Scarf, so both of those are gonna help out a ton. And Somnoscope honestly played a decent role in keeping me alive. And yeah, I mean, I was very prepared for that ADF, and even still, it was looking a little bit dicey there. I did use up almost all of my resources. But yeah, I mean, that's why I keep a lot, is to deal with situations like that, and fortunately it worked out. So yeah, overall, pretty happy with that. But yeah, technically second run. But even though we weren't able to get X-ray specs this time around, we did manage to get the clear, so I will gladly take that. And then also... Carmen, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 14 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. The big Prime. Alright, time to update everything, because got a whole bunch of stuff there. And then we will get into the poll. Alright, so Marshtomp 32F times 2. First clear of April. Very nice. Also, GMK, thank you for the 291 bits. Appreciate it. Let's see, that should be updated. That's good. And hi, bye, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. The 100 boss bits. I see a couple Pokemon are getting redeemed for the poll. Blossom and Rhyhorn. I see Blossom wants its revenge from last time. Let's see if it can do it. Ooh, Togetic is certainly an interesting one. Thank you for the 290 bits, GMK. Actually, huh, yeah, I don't remember if you did get it for Makuhita. Appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll start getting the poll ready to go. So we've got 3 Pokemon that were redeemed, so yeah, let's get the other 2 in here. Why not? Oh, jeez. And Nose Pass. So why not Nose Pass? Get it. Oh shoot, wait, what was the other one? It was Rhyhorn. Alright, so yeah, we've got Why Not, Nose Pass, Togetic, Blossom, Rhyhorn. I believe that's all of them. So, alright, put 5 minutes on the poll. I'm gonna eat in the meantime. Throw that up there. I'm getting posture checked. Well, that works because I am about to go and eat. Can I close this for now? No? Alright, whatever. Hype train being too hype. Okay, I think we're good. So, alright, vote for which one you want to see. We'll have 5 minutes on that. Togetic versus Rhyhorn, it looks like. We'll see which one ends up winning out. But yeah, I'm gonna eat in the meantime, so BRB. Well, okay, so Togetic and Rhyhorn tied, so I guess we're gonna be doing one last poll to determine which one actually wins. Dang, both 28's kind of crazy. Alright, we'll give it 2 minutes. Yeah, so there's only 2 options this time. Vote for which one you want to see. Throw that up there. Alright, I will finish eating in the meantime.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Oh, alright, looks like Rhyhorn won. And also Fury, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 79 months of support, god damn. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, appreciate it. Ooh, alright. Ooh, and also that is an interesting name to try to pronounce. Is it, Mauxi? There's no way that's right. Like, just saying that, there's no way that's right. But, welcome in. We did in fact get it clear. So, start off today pretty good. Looks like we're going to be trying Rhyhorn next, so we'll see if that ends up going well too. It would be cool to go 2 for 2. Oh, Mauchi? Interesting. That's one I'll have to try to remember. Let's see. Oh, I need to update this. And then I think that should be it. Actually, what does Rhyhorn have? I mean, Horn Attack will be alright. Does seem okay. Alright, out of curiosity, how far have I gotten with Rhyhorn? Oh, 56, okay. So I have gotten pretty far with this thing. If we can make it up to level 10, I think Stomp could be helpful. If anything, just to have another attacking move. But it does look like we're going to be heavily hoping for TMs here, which, to be fair, a lot of Pokemon do. So, it's nothing too new. Oh. That is not Rhyhorn. I don't know why I thought I already got Rhyhorn out. Marshtomp did so well, you want an easy run back, I guess so. But also, hey Bubster, appreciate the luck. About to get ready for our second Mon of the day. We'll see if Rhyhorn can actually get far here. I do feel like the items went pretty well in that last run, so fingers crossed we can continue that luck here. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Linked Earthquakes? Oh god. What's the name of the Luck Burning Messiah? Ginseng, we're just gonna keep around to sell, I think. What the? Oh. The Y button didn't work. Also, Sarvaria, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 44 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Yeah, just a slight break in the middle. Definitely a long time filled with Prime subs, though, goddamn. How'd the Marshtomp run from earlier go? It was successful. I actually managed to clear it. We ended up finding a Warp Scarf to go along with the Pass Scarf and Insomnoscope, and just had a ton of orbs, ended up being just a pretty good run in general. We didn't have X-ray specs, unfortunately, so I can't say it was fully Exodia or Reviver Seed, I guess. But yeah, we did have like a very good setup for clearing, for sure. What even is my ability? Oh, right, Lightning Rod and then Rockhead. Makes sense. And then yeah, defenses are low, attacks fine. Alright, hopefully we find some food. Another secret power, sure. You know what? I did say that I was probably going to be relying on TMs, so we'll take it. As long as it's TMs we can use, I certainly don't mind that. Egg. Two Ginseng. Alright, if we can find a tech shop, that's just a free 2k right there. Alright, no max elixirs, no food. So that's interesting. Hopefully that doesn't last for very long. Okay, well there's some food at least. Oh my god, okay. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that later. Okay, never mind, that's not food because it's sticky. Maybe we'll find a grimy trap. Oh, if my lightning rod could cause the weird past Scarf Thunder Punch interaction? No way. Okay, wait. Both the Big Apple and Max Elixir I find on this floor are sticky? That's actually messed up. Both of the things I needed and I can't use either. At least on level 2. Okay, well, I need food. And I need Max Elixirs. Okay, there we go. At least the Max Elixir part is dealt with. That's kind of annoying. Rest. Okay. You know what? I could actually teach it over Tail Whip. Just so I can get rid of the seal on Horn Attack. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Okay, I mean, that's technically food. Taunt, that's not gonna help me. But yeah, not having to worry about any status is certainly nice. I mean, with only Grammy food, that's gonna be tough. Wanted to at least hit level 3, but I might starve to death before that happens. Egg. Alright, it's gonna require at least 2 more enemies, maybe 3. There we go. Alright, so we at least made it to level 3. Level 4 is not too bad either, but for now we're gonna have to keep moving, because I need food that I can actually eat and not is just sticky and waiting in my inventory. Lure Seed, another taunt TM, great. Also, you're kidding, right? A Big Apple, a Max Elixir, and a Cleanse Orb. And all of them are sticky. How even? Oh no, it's loot. Well, I now have the sticky Cleanse Orb. That, will definitely help. I need to move. I need food. So we're going for the Max Elixir here. I should at least check if there's a shop here, and if there's any good TMs in said shop. Oh my god, food. Okay, there we go. Food I can actually use. Go for charge. Please go for charge. Nice. Oh. Wait, does that just mean that no electric moves will work at all? This would be a great time to have the Joy Ribbon. Let's get all that. Alright. I should max Elixir. It's not a great usage of it. Hopefully I can find more so it's not as bad. Ow. Oh, true. I guess it didn't end up actually using the charge. Oh, that is kind of annoying. It's a weird interaction. You're alive? What the heck? Can find a shop. I've got a lot of stuff to sell. But the problem is actually finding a shop. Watch Scarf. I mean, that's something I can sell for a good amount. Sure, you know what? Alright, level 4. Got some defense, it's good. Just gotta get whatever levels I can right now. No, I got it. Habituated. Oh, I might be dead. Come on. Come on. They both get a hit? That's not great. Okay, well, I'm alive, but just barely. Well, the dodge scarf doesn't do anything in this situation. It's specifically for thrown items. Jeez. How much damage did I do? 9. Oh shoot, that's not gonna be enough then. Which specs doesn't really help me. Big Apple is nice though. Oh man, I need I need to get my defenses up because I'm taking a bit too much damage from stuff like Clefairy. Come on, shop. What the heck? Oh god. Alright, fortunately I do have a Geopebble, so that just takes care of that. I really want to look around this floor, but being chased by a couple Hoppip is not great. I can learn Thief. Sure. Why not? I probably shouldn't have used that, but it's alright. Dune Seed? Do I want double stomp? That'd be the... Actually, well, I think there's Fairy Attack. That's actually a win condition. I don't hate that. Troll Orb. Alright, we'll wait on that. Oh, and I dropped off my TMs because I needed space. And I figure at this point, I'm probably not going to be using these items. Like, they don't really sell for very much, so... what should I do here? Okay, we can land one of these secret powers. Okay. Alright, this is gonna take a while because of the sand attacks, but I should eventually win. What's up, human? Alright, let's teach Thief here. It's my special attack. It's the same, should be fine. Actually, I guess I already picked it up. Will I try out champions? Very unlikely, unless there's some... Like, there'd have to be some very specific reason for me to do it. Because, like, as of right now, it doesn't seem like there's really anything you can do speedrunning-wise with it. And I'm not interested in VGC, so there's not really an incentive for me to play it unless, like, I don't know, there'd have to be something else added into the game that, like, really incentivizes me to try it out. speedrun to Master Ball rank? Well, that's online though, right? Like, it's not really the same. Man, I really need to get another Cleanse Orb to clean my Cleanse Orb. Okay, I mean, why are there multiple confusion traps next to each other there? Well, ideally I Cleanse Orb my Cleanse Orb, but we'll see whether I can actually find one that's not also sticky. I mean, if I managed to never find a shop, then I would probably try, well, ideally I'd like to keep them for Fury Attack. I don't think that's going to happen necessarily. But the idea with the Ginsengs is that they just each sell for 1,000, so they're just a good money source, especially early on. Yeah, hopefully I can find a Keck shop soon, because it would help quite a bit. I have so many things that I'm just waiting to sell right now. What do... It's a tough call. I guess we'll do that. Honestly, this moveset's not great for linking, but we can link. I guess the Petrifery is also in that same vein of, like, pretty reasonable to get rid of. Probably the next thing I would get rid of. I forgot that I'm holding a dodge scarf as well. Alright, chasing after that doesn't seem fun, so we're just gonna deal with it that way. Bounce Band, another thing that I can sell. Okay, I mean, with another Max Elixir, that does change things a bit. I guess we'll do Thief. I'm gonna make a bit of a weird decision, and... Oh, actually, I may not need to. Definitely won't need to. Alright, hopefully linking the moves here will help out a good bit. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna Max Elixir, and then we're gonna link Thief, Horn Attack, and then that's it. We're not gonna link the other moves because that doesn't really make any sense. Well, that's not great. I have to fight this, because there's a good chance that there's a monster house on this floor, and I need to be at least some... Okay, now I'm actually worried. Are we gonna die? Oh, we're dead. Okay, shit. Okay, there we go. That will help. I need to get over to the Wonder Tile now. Alright, now we should be okay. I should probably try to not use up my link moves too much, but I also don't want to die, so... If I can't see him, he doesn't exist. I mean, maybe there's not a monster house? No, okay, never mind. Alright, 15F though. Let's see what we can do. We can definitely fight some Skarmory. It'd be nice if I had something. Something to just keep me a bit safer. Oh, that's actually worth probably more than most of these. Alright, where are the Skarmory? I need to use this Blast Seed so I can have inventory space again. It's a Natu. I should wait on using the rest. Oh, there's no Wonder Tile here, is there? Nope. Okay. It's fine, we'll just move on, after this. Okay, that's exactly enough for a Blast Seed. It's a relief. And there we go, level 7. Get some defense, it's good. Jeez, that's actually a decent amount of damage. Okay, let's move on. Nope, it's not suits. More food. At this point, maybe I should max out Belly a bit. Ooh, good crit. Do I ever belly expand? I'm assuming that must have been asked before I did it, but yep. I try not to do it early on because if I'm grinding, then it's a bit of a waste, but yeah, in that situation, I just figured that it was probably fine. Also, jeez, I really need to find a Cleanse Orb that's not sticky. I'm gonna specify that it's not sticky, because otherwise it's gonna give me a sticky one. Let's heal up a bit. Oh, shoot. Well, it's a good thing that I used up my food. 8 and 13? Okay. That's a good slow. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, so... 4. We can do this into this, and it should be enough. Cool. Alright. Bird. Oh, it's another bird. That's not good. Alright, just don't peck and we're fine. Just do not peck. Okay. Less damage. There we go. Alright, level 8. Whatever defenses I can get, I will take. Nearly at Stomp. Guess I'd replace Secret Power once I get there. Alright, might as well just rest here. Alright, Max Elixir, and then, yeah, it's gonna get interesting, isn't it? We'll just move on. I need to keep looking for Max Elixir's Cleanse Orb. Also food, actually, that's not too bad. Okay, fortunately this time there is a Wonder Tile, so just do that. Okay, I got plenty of rocks. Is it at 1 HP? I'm pretty sure that's exactly 1 HP. Because it was at 64. Alright, last call for Scarms. That's not a Scarm. Alright, well, let's keep looking around for Max Elixirs. Level 17? I mean, I'm glad that they eventually go up, but level 17's kinda late. Alright, surely... Okay, wait, a defense scarf is finally something that's, like, actually usable. I don't know, this, I guess. And we'll do that. It's probably okay. Yeah, I guess my offense is actually pretty good. I am in desperate need of a Keck shop. I have so many things to sell. And, like, honestly, it isn't even worth it that much. Because, like, I've actually got a decent amount of money already. Well, it's a good thing I don't have that on anymore. Oh my god. If I had that still held, that would have really, really sucked. Shockwave? I could use that. Okay, well, sure, you know what, we'll use it now, 'cause why not? I'm glad it managed to actually hit secret power at least. It would have been nice if I could have used up more of the move, but it's fine, it is what it is. Alright, we're almost at the next level too, so that should help. No weather condition for 21F? That's pretty rare. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but it's interesting. Mobilization's not really what I want. We can sticks for now. Yeah, there were quite a few wonder tiles in there. Level 9. We're almost at Stomp. Although 3,000 for that is gonna take a while. There better be a shot. Okay. At this point, now I am gonna start using some of these ginsengs, because I'm at 4,500 and it's too many. Plus, I just need the space at that point. Especially if I'm maxed out again. I don't even know what I'm gonna do about this Troll Orb. I need to figure that out. I don't know if this will do any damage, but we'll try it. Better than I thought. For how long have I been doing these Purity Forest runs? Since, like, January of 2020. So it has been over 6 years. Kind of crazy to put into perspective like that, but yep. Well, that's not a shop. I mean, I can beat this, but I wish one of these ginsengs was a max elixir right now. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna use Link moves here. Sunflora or Castform would probably be best. I think anything else is kind of whatever. How does the Ginseng work? It just adds 1 base power to whatever move you put it on. And increasing base power really doesn't do that much, so it's like the tiniest, like, damage boost. But most of the time it's, like, irrelevant. I mean, it also restores 5 belly, that is true. Sometimes that comes up. There better be something good in this monster house. There is 1 TM. Evasion orb, sure. That is a good one! That is a really good one. Okay, interesting. That will change things quite a bit. So I'll have to figure out how I want to make that work. So, I mean, the final moveset's probably gonna be, like, Trust Thief now. well, I don't want a Troll Orb here, because I really want to find a hex shop to sell stuff. And in fact, there is one. Okay. Alright, time to sell everything. Stamina Band? That's a maybe. Shockwave is back once again. Quick Seed's good. And then, yeah, I think we're keeping the rest. Alright, I'm gonna get a lot of money for that. That's for sure. Alright, a bit of a weird inventory setup, but yeah. So yeah, Horn Attack is probably gonna be the next move I get rid of. Although... now I actually don't know what I'm gonna do about Stomp. Because, like, I'm not getting rid of Thrust, and I would have to D-Link to get Stomp, unless I get rid of Rest. And I think there is actually a consideration for me to get rid of Rest. Something I'll have to think about. Would I have survived a bubble? I'm actually not sure. I might have just instantly died there. But yeah, I will say that back when I first was starting to do this, I was doing the Purity Force attempts pretty much like every day, and I definitely burnt out doing that. So there's a big stretch of time between like the end of 2020 and the early to mid 2021 where I just didn't do anything Purity Force related. But then since that break, I think I've been relatively consistent since then. Ooh, I kind of want a Troll Orb here. That's it. Alright. Alright, I don't really need all of these different thorns and spikes. Just need to find a link box, really. Oh, yikes. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I mean... I honestly do like having rest, though. But having another move just seems worthwhile. Ooh, nice. Is another max elixir somewhere? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna just yoink these. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it does depend on which Pokemon you try. There are some much better Pokemon for this dungeon than others. Alright, how much does Stomp have? 17. Yeah, Wow, I guess I am gonna get rid of Rest. This is risky, but the goal is to get some link sets going, so I can get to level 15, because I do want to get Fury Attack. Alright, how much damage does Stomp do? 30? I mean, it's a crit. That's not bad. So, okay, 16 normally. Yeah, it's alright. What the heck do I do? I have 4 max elixirs, but 2 of them I can't even use. To do... I mean... Okay, I think this is a situation where I should actually grind a bit, so I'm gonna wait here. When using Warp Scarf, why do you walk back and forth instead of regular attacking or attacking once? Oh, you mean... Okay. I was gonna say if it's the... I guess it is a different question than before. But... The regular attacking is fine for checking if there's like a trap, and then just going back and forth between them. So... The main... So I guess there's 3 reasons, which combined are, like, the real reason why I do it that way. So, yeah, I mean, the first thing is, the Warp Scarf just works at any time, right? Like, it can even warp you instantly after 1 turn. Oh, great. Okay, we're gonna cross there. But yeah, because of that, any turns that you spend where you are doing any action other than a movement, can potentially screw you over. So that minimizes the chance of that happening. And then, shoot, what were the other reasons? I'm trying to remember now. Trying to also make sure that I don't mess up here. Okay, that's really not good. I'm gonna quick seed and just get out of this. Also, shoot, why am I blanking on the reasons now? Oh yeah, I guess the second reason is just a time thing, which, like, for these runs it doesn't matter too much, but I also just don't generally like spending a bunch of time on a floor unnecessarily. Which, yeah, I guess there's 2 reasons for that, right? There's so less Pokemon end up spawning, but in that case it's more just because it does take extra time to check compared to just doing the action of, like, moving around. And that can start playing into mental fatigue, like, as you're that late into the dungeon, too. Yeah, we've got quite a funny inventory right now. But yeah, ultimately it's about optimizing the amount of turns I have where I don't get the first action. And... oh man, a Joy Ribbon. Another situation where like that would be decently helpful, but my defense would go down to like 15. I don't think I can do that. This defense scarf is kinda carrying me right now. I do play using the Wii U gamepad. Most of the time, like when I'm doing speedrunning specifically, yeah, I just fully focus on like the gamepad as both the controller and the screen. Like I'll just be looking as if I'm playing on like on a DS. But with when it comes to Purity Force runs, I try to play off my monitor as much as possible so I can look over and see chat when I can. When it does get to like situations where I do have to focus up a bit more, then I will like focus more on the gamepad screen. But yeah, it just depends on what the situation is that I'm in. Oh, the layout I use? Oh, you mean for the actual like screen layout? I have bottom screen big, top screen small, so kind of similar to like what you would normally see during one of my speedruns. Like it's about the accurate size to like what I'm looking at on the gamepad. And then yeah, like bottom screen on the right, top screen on the left. Well, maybe it's not worth it to try and grind here. Let's move on to the next floor. But yeah, I guess that kind of answers the other question as well. Does the gamepad show both screens? Yes, it does. I don't always have both screens on my stream layout. For normal like speedruns I do, but for this I decided that it was worth having the little Turtwig there. Flamethrower, dang. Really? Are we still confused? Okay, never mind. But yeah, I think there's probably like a decent chance that we end up getting like, you know, a DS emulator for the Switch at this rate. I've been surprised that like we've already gotten as many as we have. So it would be cool to be able to play more DS games on the Switch. Especially now that the Wii U eShop is no longer a thing. At least under normal circumstances. So, Another max elixir. Oh, I actually need to eat one of my apples here. I can just eat that. Why not? Okay, I'm slowly making my way up to level 11. Still gonna take a little bit. Yeah, I will say, the gamepad is surprisingly smooth for playing DS games on it. Like, it took me a little bit of getting used to at first, but it's ultimately, like, very, very good. Yeah, basically a home console version of DS, pretty much. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright. The max elixirs there as well. I don't want to do this. Probably don't need the sticks, so... I guess what we'll do is we'll switch this for this. Yeah, pass scarf over that. Switch this for this. Yeah, we'll look at that. Alright, this does mean that physical attacks are going to be doing significantly more damage, though. We're not even at 20 defense. Now, fortunately, most of those physical attacks should not be breaking through, but, that will be a concern. Alright, we need to keep getting levels, and we very much need to find a link box. Because now that we are... Oh! So Thunderwave does work on us still. That's... a little bit concerning, but alright. I guess we'll see how some of these other effects work as we go along here. But yeah, that is kind of an odd interaction. Alright, oh, let's keep moving. Ooh, another max elixir? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start swapping out my sticky ones for clean ones. Also, wow, if I just can get a link box, we are just fully set for who knows how long. Scanner orb, troll. I'd like to keep this. And we lost a stun seed. It's not great. Really? Oh my god. Okay, now that's a problem. How much damage? 12? Of course it's like nothing. Alright. Dude. No way. Oh my god. Okay, no. No. We're not dying here. I refuse. Shit, I might be dying here. Fuck. Okay. No, man. Why did we have to warp to that room of all places? Shit. That I don't think is a room. Oh god. no fucking way! Come on! Please do not let me die here. Oh god. Dude. You know what? Ah, shit, I was gonna say, you can Thunder Wave me. But I just died. Oh. Okay. Oh, jeez, I need some healing. That is the concern with getting rid of rest when I did. Alright, this won't die, but it's fine. It'll kill itself. That's just play it safe, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I don't like that. Alright, rock. Just play it safe there. Alright, now I'm at least in a better spot. Okay, level 11. And of course it hits Frost. Alright, that's fine. Wait, I'm using a big apple there. Okay, I need to remember that the Shocker Orb is also something that I can just use at any time. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of money, I don't need to worry about that at all. I should probably not be using the Link moves on Nidoran, it doesn't give me any XP. Same with this, we'll just Stomp plus Frost. This one might be better to do so. If I can kill it, which I can. Life Seed, nice. Just gotta keep myself alive. We'll come back around. Ah, it's gonna kill itself. Huge. Okay. Oh, I never actually checked what that item was. Oh well. You know what? I would not hate having this Oranberry with me. Last seed, Linker seed. Okay, not much here. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well, the fact that we just got hit by Thunder Punch, I think does confirm the Lightning Rod shenanigans. Oh. No, dude, no, 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 no. Ugh, that's gonna be annoying to deal with as well. We're just gonna chill. Yeah, it looks like enemy Lightning Rod takes priority over your Lightning Rod, which is... that sure is a fun mechanic. Not something that I think I had ever really thought of until this run. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit more concerning. Let's... Okay, I don't like this. Let's just... Wait. Sorry. What? Okay, that blows my mind that I didn't do enough damage. I didn't even think to calculate it because I thought that I had plenty. Okay. That is really bad. I needed that EXP. Okay, I still have a big apple, so it should be fine. Oh my god. Alright, well I have the Petra Berry at least, but what the hell. My evasiveness has to be like in the negatives at this point. Alright, we're just gonna do this. because this should be enough. Alright, cool. And then we can Max Elixir. And still really hoping for a Cleanse Orb and a Link Box. Both of those are very important finds right now. No other on 38F either? What the heck? What, do I have a... Do I have Cloud 9 or something? You know what? Let there be no more water. That's totally not going to be super confusing for me. Oh god. Yeah, trying to find anything is gonna suck. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Another Max Elixir's good. There is a shop. Hey, Keck. I know you wanted a... I don't know, a pool. Ooh, nice Warp Scarf. We'll take that. I mean, I don't... man, if I just had a Cleanse Orb, this would be good, though. Oh, well. We'll work with this. Alright, this Warp Scarf is going to be interesting, though, because we actually have a very similar setup to last time, but with more Max Elixirs. Like, a lot more Max Elixirs. Oh, no, hey, Ducky, appreciate the luck. Currently training Rhyhorn and Leaf Green right now, let's go. Oh my god. Wow. I almost got rid of that Stun Seed too. That was very close. Alright, let's Cleanse Orb the Cleanse Orb, and I now have 5 Max Elixirs. Alright, level 12. Yeah, sadly no Joy Seeds, but we are very much on our way to level 15. Like, with this amount of Max Elixirs, I could definitely do it. It really is just gonna come down to whether I can find a, Link Box. No, oh god. Run! We're fine, right? We're fine, yeah. Do this. Evasion Orb, sure. Might as well try and get whatever EXP we can. Also, man, I forgot to eat. Is it dead? Wow. Yeah, I was kind of worried that it might just die off that. And it did in fact die off that. Oh, it's low, but it's gonna kill itself. Damn it. At least we're up to 90 HP though. It's pretty good. Frost. Okay, that's fine. It's annoying, but it's okay. It would definitely be a lot worse if it hit my linked moves, just because I don't have that link box yet. Will this kill? It's at... Wow, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Leech Seed. This can kill if it hits. Cool. Okay, this thing is gonna be annoying. Oh, is it dead to that? Man. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, that's a good one as well. We're just gonna eat that because we have money. But interesting. So yeah, attract. Okay, attract is gonna be a bit of a weird one. Ooh. So... That is tough, actually. I mean, double Fury attack linked would probably still be better. But, yeah, I mean, it's more so a matter of how I want to have my moveset until then. But then again, okay, so one other thing I could do is I could go for the Link of Frost Thief. But single Fury attack is not as good. Yeah, I guess I do need to save for it, which means I'm not gonna be linking Thief. Ugh. Yeah, okay, that does actually bring up a bit of a weird situation. I still think I don't go for Attract, but I might have to consider it. Because, yeah, I would go over Stomp. Because, yeah, if the Link is going to be bad, then, yeah, I can't even use a Link box until later now. Bit of a weird one. But also, Shady, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the luck. Immediately into a boss battle. But yeah, this Rhyhorn run is looking promising. I just need to make sure that I make the right decision here, because yeah, this is actually a tough call. That's scary. Oh, that's really scary. Alright, I should be able to live one hit, I think. Alright, that's fine. But yeah. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's a matter of when do I want to actually use Attract. Oh shoot, please don't die. Actually, you can't die. Surely Stomp kills here. Yeah, I need to find a link box, but then I can't... I mean, if I find two, then that's the ideal situation. But if I just find one, I think I do need to save it for double Fury attack. That's a problem. Shoot, that's actually a really bad problem. Okay, in that case, I think I actually need to change tactics again. Now would be a good time to teach Attract. Yeah, alright, let's teach Attract. We'll say goodbye to Stomp. Yeah, we'll say goodbye to Horn Attack. And then I want my moves back. Fortunately, I do have a lot of max elixirs, so I don't feel as bad about making this play. But yeah, Thrust and Attract should be able to do well for us for a long while. The other moves kinda just depends on whether I find link boxes now. So we'll see. I actually do need another Warp Seed, so that's good that I get that back. There might honestly be a consideration to link Beef Stomp. Alright, what do we have? Stamina Band, Ice Beam, Hunger Seed. I mean, we can grab these two things, but the rest is kind of whatever. Another Warp Seed. Would like a second, so we can do this. I guess it's really a matter of whether I actually make it to level 15. I think if that is to happen, I'm gonna need... at least one Joy Seed. I don't imagine I'm gonna be able to just naturally get up that high. Another Cleanse Orb? Man, Stomp is actually doing pretty well. I only have one Quick Seed. Okay, that is gonna need to change. It's not worth it. Okay, I mean, we can take this down. We need to do this. Okay. Another monster house, huh? Well, I mean, I can fight it. It'd be nice if I had Link moves for it, but it's fine. Level 13. Man. Get me out of there. It's just never-ending monster houses today, huh? Okay. Sure. We have room for the cleanse orb, so why not? Ow. Okay, looks like we probably don't have a monster house this time around. Hmm. Um... Hey, I have a ton of money this run. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I have a lot of money. She died of the poison. Okay. You know what? Sure. Ginseng is now at a +3. It lived? Okay. Item just pretty good. I guess we'll just chill for a moment. Sure, you know what? You are now an item. That's kind of a lame one. Goodbye. Interesting. That's gonna put me at level 15. That's pretty good. In. I'm dead. No way. It just regular attacked? Okay, that is incredibly lucky. I should have just been dead there. 1,000,000%. If it did any attack, I was just dead. It didn't even matter if it was absorb or not. I was just it. Jeez. Oh my god, I don't even need that much more EXP. Please. Special defense. Kira Pokin, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. It's gonna... it's not dead. What? Okay, I don't know how it lived. The thief. To be honest, I thought that would kill. Oh, goodbye, bird. Rhyhorn's defense? 22? I mean, that's not the worst, but it's still kinda low for this point. This is Blue Rescue Team, not Red. I'm glad you enjoyed the emotes. Ow. Okay, I guess it's better that it's Illumise than Hitmonchan, so... Sure. Need... Please. Please at least let me get to level 15. Global Orb, that is what I need to keep. Okay, we'll... There's actually quite a few items here that I want to take with me, so Let's just make sure that dies. Okay, there's level 14. Which means... Joy Seed. We hit level 15, and we get rid of Stomp. And then, we should Doom Seed. Alright, now we just need to find a Pokemon. So that's what this does. And this is why I want to find a link box, because just having one Fury attack is a little bit inconsistent. Because, like, Thrust Attract is a fine combination. That can deal with, like, pretty much anything. But, having, like, linked Fury attacks allows me to have a second moveset. Should be pretty nice here. I'm a little bit concerned with how much I'm missing, though. What? I just went through 3 sets of Fury attacks and didn't die. Hardly even hit it. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, this is like the worst I've ever seen a multi-hit move do in this game. Break. You're just not gonna die, are you? We'll just do that, and then there we go. There's a Hitmonchan. Could be a bit of a concern. Okay, this is where I will do this. One of the Fury attacks, that's fine. Let's do this. Another mobile orb? Well, I mean, that is something that can get me out of multiple situations. Okay, that's not, it's not a great spot to be in. Okay. Well, on the bright side, we actually survived the Mach Punch. I was not really sure that that would even be possible. But yeah, I mean, still. It's a lot of damage. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Of course, it hits one of my 2 max sixers. I do have a cleanse orb, so it's not the end of the world, but would rather not use it on that. And now I'm on fire. Oh, is it dead? It is dead. Boo. Alright, what do we have? Looks like there is a shop there, so that's kind of cool. Well, let's just use one of these. Oh. Okay, let's deal with this first. Alright. Jeez, man. Should please land. There we go. Okay. I really need to find Link Box, because man, I need. Jesus. Okay. Well, what do we have? There's a Warp Orb, I already have one. Apple. Max out our belly a little more. Stun Seed, another Quick Seed is good. I already have 2 Stun Seeds, it's probably alright. Alright, well we know there's no other items, so we can move on. Well, okay. Are you fucking serious? Not only is it only trying to hit twice, but also it's just missing both times anyways. Why? Oh my... Catch a single break. Of course. Oh, you're dead anyways. Alright, well, now I'm on fire. Oh my god, I need the EXP and I keep losing out on the EXP. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just make sure we at least get this. Oh, okay. Nice, it actually killed something. Alright, we're pretty close to the next level too, so hopefully we can just get that. Decoy orb. With... yeah. It really is gonna be that. You're joking. You're joking, like, okay. It's really just a matter of, like, Warp Orb versus Decoy. I don't know. That's a tough call. Like, both have their advantages. Level 16. Got one more max elixir after this. And still no link box. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, why am I still Whifford and... what the fuck, dude? There we go. And we lose one of the quick seeds. For now, that's okay. Another Warp Scarf is kind of funny, but... it doesn't really do too much right now. Oh my god, alright. This move just... it's not working for me. We really need to find that link box. Will genuinely change things to an unbelievable degree. I hit it twice. Man. Fine. It has to be at like 1 HP. I don't think it was exactly at 1, but it was in one-shot range for sure. Well, at least I'm getting EXP. It's probably the main thing now. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. There was some good accuracy. You know what, I do have room for that, so why not? Let's play it safe. It's gonna die to that, that's for sure. So, weirdly enough... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just keep this along as a... It's essentially just a max ether. Because I don't really want to get rid of the Fury attacks. Especially if I link them together. Because, yeah, if I just keep one Fury attack, that's just kind of pointless. But... I guess one other option I could do is I could do... like, one thrust linked with the Fury attack, and then the other one unlinked. I mean, maybe that's the play. Either way, I should wait until I've completely finished. Oh, jeez. At least finish one of the moves. Let's heal up a little bit. Play it safe here. Not much, but another max elixir is good at least, so... If I didn't have that high chop seed, I definitely would have lost an item there. Over 100 HP, let's go. Triple digits. The diet ribbon seems unlikely to be useful, but it's always a solid backup option. Yeah, let's just get off that floor. That's a scary floor. Okay, let's just chill for a bit. Oh, nice, Human. Congrats. Wait, Ironside Shants? I was trying to figure like, wait, what is the last part? Ironside's Haunts. Okay. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm getting near to the end of Purity Forest right now. We've been doing this run for a little while. But yeah, it's looking good, but all it takes is just one, like, really bad situation, and I'm in danger. Okay, it's Fury Attack, that's fine. But yeah, the original has some things that make it easier, and some things that make it, quite a bit tougher. But nice, did you just try out all the games for the first time? And now doing it again? Okay, actually food is really good right now. That's probably my best resource at the moment. Did then playing some ROM hacks, now back at the beginning. Sounds good. At some point I still need to do a ROM hack of one of the Mystery Dungeon games, because it's, oh shoot. It's an incentive that I promised at one point. I haven't done it yet. Someday. Spores of Spirit. I feel like I've heard of that one. Not one that I've seen, though. Although, admittedly, I also just don't look at the ROM hacks too much. Ooh, ow. Okay, I need to be a little careful here. Taking more damage than I'd like. Oh, I guess the defense does go up, but yeah, it's not by that much. What are we at now? Well, we're almost at the 30s, that would help. It would help a lot. I mean, it's pretty close to death. There we go. Ooh, more HP. Give. Down to my last max elixir. This looks fine. Can get some good XP out of the cast form at least. The defense goes back to 1. Oh, well. That's fine. As long as we're getting some defense, that's really all that matters. I think... yeah, this should be fine. I guess we can do this. Decoy orb is probably pretty good there. But sounds good. Do what you gotta do. And appreciate the luck. Thank you for the raid once again. floor 73 and still no sign of a link box. I was really hoping that I would actually find one, because, like, I will say, now that I'm not missing, like, 90% of my Fury attack hits, it has actually been doing pretty well, just even unlinked, but it would make such a big difference to have them linked. I kinda don't want a Troll Orb just in case. I don't know why, but, like, just feels like it would be a bad idea. There's only 15 more water types? Oh man. That is gonna be weird when another mechanic is gone. Although I guess I still have to clear like Magikarp and Feebas, so I'm not I'm not necessarily too worried about it. It's gonna be a while before those get cleared. Oh, that's dead. I'm glad there's nothing next to me, or else this would be very scary. This... we can get away with Fury attack, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, it's dead to that. There's been a surprisingly high amount of cast frames throughout this run. Really? Okay, can we land a hit, please? Thank you. Oh, that's a bit more of a concern. Please don't kill me. Jeez. Alright, let's play it a little safe. Okay, that should be fine. We're almost to level 19. I mean, the more of these Rhydons I fight, the better. And that, man, if I actually had, like, a link box set up here, I could be probably, like, level 22. Either way, though, it was level 19. Small boost, but we will gladly take it. Mr. Kecleon, you got some food at least, which I do kind of need. How are my rocks doing? I got 35. That's fine. Oh, wait. Okay, well, it didn't go up to 10k yet. If it goes up to 10k soon, then maybe not level 22. Oh, or it goes up to level 22. Okay, I see. I see what happened. What the? Not a house this time, just an apartment. What the? So many enemies here. And they've all spawned right next to me. Okay, you know, you could land like one of them just to finish it off. There we go. Ooh, life seed. Nice. Alright, start warping, I guess, because I'm poisoned, so I'd rather just not move. There we go. That works. Okay. It's time for ADF. Fantastic way to start this. Okay. Oh, right. Well, let's do this. And then hopefully kill this. Nope. Okay, I mean, we could just never land a move. That's also a possibility. What? Sand is fine. It's a camera up. Alright, that's a little concerning. Alright, what's over here? Some rocks. Alright. Well, if I go back there, then we can grab them. Oh, geez, that was parasects. And a sleep camera up is really good. That, however, is really bad. Okay. Yeah, we've been warping to the same 4 rooms, and there should be 2 more. So how have we not warped into either of them yet? Hello? Alright, I mean, I'm just gonna go at this point. Oh, because this is in a room. Okay. So it's in the top right. There we go, perfect. I don't love that. Secret power. Hmm. That's interesting. I don't love that. Alright, we're chilling. Yep. That could have been very bad, but I guess I at least had quick seed up, so maybe I would have lived. Maybe. Alright, that deals with the Shuffit. You know what? I can just Frost. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, we'll just move on. Okay. That's fine. Alright, well, I actually do have that warp orb, right? I do. Okay. Everything goes... Ooh, Petrify Orb. Okay, you know what? That's actually a pretty good reward for dealing with this monster house efficiently. Alright, let's switch back to Ascarf. Ow. Guess we'll do this. I'm a little bit worried about actually having done that, but hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, well that's a dangerous one. Deals with that. Huh? Okay, at least I didn't have it equipped, or else I would have just lost the run immediately. However, that's pretty bad. We're gonna need to just warp and pray now, which fortunately I've at least gotten my stats up really high. Oh god, that is going to fuck with me. I'm gonna max elixir ahead of time, but oh god, I have to be really careful not to just instinctively put that on, because that could genuinely lose me the run if I ever put that on. You fucker! Oh my god. Yeah, I need to heal. Alright. Something's there. At least I got a little bit of healing in. Oh, that's really good. Okay. And I can see every... okay, well, this is why I didn't keep anything held. Just in case of a situation like this. Oh my god, such a good warp. Okay, max elixirs. Good. One of the Fury attacks. Fortunately, I have two of them. Great. Oh, jeez, the instant warp. There we go. Alright, that took a little bit. What the fuck? Why? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh great, my defense is down and my evasiveness is down. That's a winning combination. Okay. No aim scope? That. Whatever. At this point, whatever. 96. And I can't use Fast Scarf, so that's great. It's a really good thing I have this Diet Ribbon. Absolute savior right now. Area, that's good. Okay. Well, that ended up being a lot scarier than I was expecting it to be, but we did it in a fairly similar manner to the last clear I got today. So yeah, 2 for 2, pretty good. Rhyhorn itself, I would say it actually did do pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I managed to get like a decent grind going, and I think that helped out a lot. Especially finding the defense scarf early on, I think was a huge plus. Because, yeah, getting those levels, like the stat gains weren't amazing, but it was still there. The XP curve wasn't the worst I've ever seen. And then also, you know, getting Thrust definitely helped, but then eventually getting the Double Fury attack was really cool. I feel like those moves worked super well until I made it to the 80s, and then I just went in full rush mode. But my god, getting my Pass Scarf stickied was really scary. Like, man, that just shows why I always take dye ribbons now. Because, like, if something happens, if anything happens, and, like, you know, I can't use moves or I can't use my held items, like, as long as I have no held item equipped, Like, the dye ribbon can save me from so many, like, bad situations. And it saved that run. 100% saved that run. And yeah, I mean, of course, the Warp Scarf is probably still the MVP there, because, like, there's no way that it goes as seamlessly as it did without that. But yeah, I mean, that dye ribbon was very clutch when the pass scarf got screwed over there. But yeah, that was pretty good. Quite happy with that. And now we're up to 292. We are getting closer and closer to that big 300, which, oh my god, I can't believe we're getting this close. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the 3 monster houses. I forgot about that too. That was something. But yeah, I'm glad I just had the resources to deal with everything. But yeah, very successful day. With the 2 Pokemon attempted today, we got 2 clears. Pretty happy with that. Now I get to update this. And yeah, at some point I need to finish updating the top of my Purity Forest document, because I update like everything else except for the top, because I only check what the Pokedex number is later, and then I forget for a while. Maybe I'll try to spend some time doing that this week. We'll see. Alright, 56F was the farthest I had gotten with Rhyhorn. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy how similar it was to Marshtomp. Like, with the grind, it ended up getting just a lot better. Past Scarf, Warp Scarf, and Dye Ribbon, actually. Although, in the Marshtomp run, I ended up relying a little bit more on the Past Scarf, whereas this run I ended up relying more on the Dye Ribbon. Just how that goes. I'll give it Rock, why not? But yeah, I think that ended up being pretty good. I guess the question is, do I want to do another run? It has been almost 6 hours. I should probably not, admittedly, because that is going to be pretty late. But I could see about rating somebody. What are people doing right now? I could raid Satan. I haven't actually talked to them in a while. Oh my, wait, subathon day 231? What? That is a long-ass subathon, what the fuck? Okay, well, either way though, yeah, we'll do it anyways, but what? I wonder what... I wonder how that works. Huh. Alright, well, either way though, that is gonna be it for me today. Streams this week will probably be more unrestricted recruit 'em all routing. Hopefully we can get through the entire guide. Like, I don't know if we'll be able to do it by the end of this week, but hopefully by the end of next. And then we can focus on practicing for the full run happening, like the first weekend of May. Yeah, so May 1st, right? I think that's what it was. So yeah, with it being May 1st, that should be a pretty crazy Friday/Saturday. But it should be a lot of fun. a lot more of this game. And then we'll probably do Purity Forest that Sunday as well, so a lot of Mystery Dungeon during that weekend. But yeah, Purity Forest Sunday should be normal as usual next week, so hope to see you guys then. And have a good rest of your day, chat. Take care.